How's it going? Happy Thursday going on Friday. Let's see. Of course, things are not always working correctly, so let's get that. There we go. There's the music. Hope you're having a good one. I am slightly on the mend. Still a little congested, but feeling better. I went into work today, so that was kind of nice. But definitely still like a little congested. Dive, hope you're doing well. Dreaming Truth, how are you doing? Good to see you. Goshi, how are you? Thank you again for sharing the photos from last night. Yeah, I was pretty antisocial. I didn't talk to anyone, so they're fine. Okay, so where were we with this horrible thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Sharing is caring. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. I had no contact with anyone all day. All right, let's see. This music always reminds. It's like the Wild World of Sports, or the what was the Animal Kingdom? Something. Anyway. All right, we're suffering with this terrible pattern here. This has been a terrible pattern, and we're just beginning. So you know that's what we have to deal with here. So. Okay. Let's do that 2 corner. All right, so we're at the corner, and at the corner, we single crocheted in the increase, single crochet, chain 2, single crochet into the corner space, and then single crochet into the next corner stitch. Okay, that actually kind of makes mostly sense. So I guess that's fine. That corner, crochet into in corner space. One SC, chain 2, one SC, and one SC into the second corner SC stitch. Okay, and then we repeat. Now, I guess we're going into this space and chain 2. Single crochet, chain 2, skip 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so theoretically this will work out. So I suppose this is actually the pattern. Yeah, okay. That works. I mean, I guess. It ends with a single crochet, which I presume is fine. It's like not clear. Because you're not really repeating. Oh, you repeat. Okay, I see what it's saying. So repeat the chain 2 single crochet. Okay, so you do. Okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, then it's the same sequence in the corner. Okay, this is making sense. All right. What do we... Oh, I got a red rupee. Ha ha ha. How, anyone watch the Xbox, whatever it was today? There was apparently some Xbox thing. Anyone? Did they actually have anything that was not attainable elsewhere? No. Oh well. Goshi, thank you again for sharing the photos from last night. Are you still fondly remembering everything? What any big plans? You were gonna do the yuzu thing. Any other big ones you want to try? Things from the meal last night? If you hadn't seen it, Goshi had a pretty incredible meal last night. Shared lots of pictures on Discord in general. Night classes, work doctor. Would love to make the chamushi. What was the chamushi? We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we're on like the back piece here, I guess. Whoa, what an entry bonk, Casey Clown. That was a good entrance bonk. The luck. Speaking of luck, my realtor who helped me buy this place like 14 years ago, on St. Patrick's Day, he has this habit of sending a lottery card for the luck of the Irish, right? Anyway, I don't get my mail every day, so I got it out today. I'm like, oh, there's the thing, and I won $20. I got $20 from the lotto card, so woohoo! Hey there, Neon Love, how's it going? Yeah, well, I'd like to say it's scrappy, but it's definitely crappy. They sent you a link to say what you thought about the meal and service. You wrote 22 line text. I don't know. You know, when someone just wants to gush, you gushed all over them. Hey Frank, how's it going? Yeah, I know, time to quit. Sign up for like the big boy lottery. Haha. How's it crappy? So far, it has told us, it tells us what the gauge is, but it didn't tell us what to do to meet gauge. So, right, it tells you here, this is the gauge, but it doesn't tell you what type of stitch you're supposed to do. So that's useless information. So I'm going to go with the hook they suggest and hope that my gauge is close to theirs. So that's not helpful. The second thing was, there's a lot of just like little nitnoid things. I'm doing the large. I'm attempting the large here. I had a little bit of problem with the way they described the first row here, in which they hide a stitch up here, which was a little bit weird, but okay. And then going into this second row, they do this thing with, see where it says 3 more times? Yeah, that's true if you're maybe doing the small or the medium, but if you're doing the large, it's like 5 more times. It's attention to detail. It's attention to detail. There's no detail. Now it's a free pattern. It's a free pattern, so you can use the excuse you get what you pay for. But if Hobby is going to put this up on their webpage, you know, so far I'm giving the pattern a thumbs down. Does not meet expectations. Well, you know, there's the moments in when you're doing a pattern, if you have to say to yourself, I think this is what they mean, that's not a good sign. And if you have to do that a lot, like I think they mean this, really not a good sign. So now I've gotten to a point with this now where it's like, okay, I think this is right. But, you know, we've like gotten off on the wrong foot, so my confidence is not high. Oops. It doesn't help that the people that recommended this to me said that when the pattern first came out, it was even worse. It was like it needed a lot of work when the pattern first. I'm like, okay, well, that's not like a ringing endorsement. Ooh. That's weird. Hey, Lunapath. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm still a bit congested. But thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I was able to walk into work today. It's like 80 degrees out there today. It's crazy. And then we're going to crash again to like freezing over the weekend. Hope you're doing well. You admiring we can make crochet clothing? You don't have the patience? Oh, well, this is technically going to be my first crochet clothing. We recently finished a couple knitting items. Where is it? I just finished this shirt last weekend. We were knitting this shirt, so I finished that last weekend. but that was knitting. So this is now crochet attempting. I find crochet harder. Hey, oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty excited with the way the shirt turned out. But like I say, sometimes I think crochet is harder than knitting because it's like, it's not always clear. Like, where am I supposed to be putting my hook? Yeah, crochet is faster too. At least if you know what you're doing. Which I clearly do not. This is again like Knitnoids. I also get annoyed when people don't say like if they're using US or UK terms. I guess 99% of the time it's US terms, but I know what's going to happen is eventually I'm going to start a pattern and realize like, no, this is actually UK terms and they didn't say it. Okay. Continue across, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So they basically say, just keep doing what you're doing. Keep on keeping on. What's also crazy with this yarn, you can probably see it. Well, maybe not. The yarn is a cotton yarn, and it appears to be a 4-ply. And it also appears to be like just, I wouldn't even call it a ply. It's more like 4 threads of yarn that have been placed next to each other. I think it's being overly generous to call this yarn plied. There appears to be like, oh, look at this. There appears to be like 0 twist in this yarn. Crochet is default between both top loops unless told otherwise. You can crochet but not knit, so you go with your bad self because, well, your brain no likey. I just started knitting about over a year ago. A little over a year ago, I went into knitting to kind of really dive in. Crocheted much longer, so I'm much more comfortable with crochet. But I will say, knitting is much more. You have 20 stitches, and you will whatever. Crochet is kind of like you might have 23 stitches, you might have 22, like whatever. Lumi, how are you doing? Or at least that's how it feels to me. Especially if like the pattern person doesn't tell you like if they're going into the starting stitch or not, and most patterns do, but not always. And then, oh my gosh, the crochet patterns where they try to tell you the total number of stitches and it's not correct. Like, ugh. People, learn to count. Good, just chilling, lurking. Very nice. Neon Love, you working on any projects right now? Ooh, what a mess. And how about you, Dreaming Truth? Oh. Okay, this yarn is gonna drive me nuts. That much is certain. I might need to go use some nasal spray so that I'm not feeling like Aha! That's where my stitch got lost. Oh wait, no. No, I'm just a doofus. I'm a doofus. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy. Whatever you're comfortable with. Did I wear the shirt to work? I did not. Maybe at one point I will. I was able to wear my sweater. Okay, let's try this again. Patterns where 3 times 7 is 46. Yeah, math. Math apparently not strong suit of many pattern makers. You have volunteer work to do. Oh. Offered you a free meal there too. Hey, well, enjoy. Thank you for doing the volunteer work. Hey, Sukabeth. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. You enjoying this summer weather that we're having? You're currently working on a blanket using moss stitch. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Speaking of moss stitch, what kind of yarn are you using for that moss stitch? I took the sweater into work today. The sweater that we've been doing the moss stitch on. Ooh, that's like really big. I don't know how I feel about this this yarn. Okay. It's like the most high class meal you'll have. This is the second time eating there? You need to know your table etiquette? Wait, where are you volunteering? That looks really good. Oh, thank you. Red Heart Jumbo Stripes on size 4. Oh, nice. Hey, Starbug, how's it going? Welcome on in. You should be working on some good stuff, but you kind of don't want to. Oh, good luck, Lumi. It is really nice out. I mean, Kaz, how you doing? Tess, good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Starbug, hey, if you're not already following the amazing Starbug 60, please click on that heart icon now. Check out the next stream. I think today doing miniature painting, with some really lovely colors and sparkles and stuff. It was reminding me of Egyptian stuff. It was very cool. And I'm sure Starbug needs to go like clean brushes and remove all the paint from self. Amu, how are you doing? Good to see you. But go follow Starbug so you can check out the amazing model miniature painting next time. And there we go. Starbug told me to do, or told you to do a mosaic crochet, and you want to learn, but it's hard. I do want to do mosaic crochet at some point, but we're suffering with this pattern right now, which is terrible. I do not recommend. Oh, the Thousand Suns are very Egyptian. Okay, yeah, I mean it looked like it. The colors you were picking, like with the gold like highlighting stuff, look very nice. Oh, and you do some turkeys. You're doing good, Amu. I'm okay. I'm recovering from a cold, so my nose is pretty stuffy. I'm feeling a bit nasal, but otherwise, like I think I've kind of recovered. So, oh, told me that I doom is, oh, you know, I haven't like actually perfected it. So I've tried a little bit, but I haven't like done it in any large scale yet. So I need to, it's on the list of things to like perfect. But we've tried it and we got like the basics. So feels nice out. Farms have sprayed their fields. Oh, it doesn't smell very nice. Yum. You're working on weaving in the ends of your kawaii frog. Oh, it's a corner to corner. Oh, cool. How's the? Oh, if you're weaving the ends, you're done, right? Other than weaving the ends. Yeah, we're working on this this shirt, crocheted shirt thing. It's a free pattern. I was warned by the people that recommended it that the pattern was not great when it first came out, but that it got better. So far, my judgment is that it didn't get better enough. But we're only on row 2, so I'm sure it'll all be fine and better from here, right? I mean, how could it possibly get worse? I was just saying, Amu, you might, I don't have a lot of experience with a lot of yarn. But I was saying this yarn, it's a cotton yarn, and I was saying it's 4-ply, but apparently it's not really a ply. It's more like we put 4 pieces of strings of yarn next to each other. There's like 0 twist in this yarn. Optimism. Oh, you just weave in the ends as you go. Okay, so you're much better than I am. Weaving the ends in as you go, huh? That's a great idea. What a wonderful idea. Yeah, no, this yarn is something. Trust the process. No, the pattern is bad. The pattern is bad. That's demonstrably like a factual thing. I can point to several places where the pattern is like incorrect. Or at least like not helpful. Actively wrong. So in this case, it's actually like be very suspicious of the process. Which actually does make it worse, because then it's like I tend to overthink then, like, okay, maybe it's just me. Observe to, oh yeah, the ends you had to is tangly. You have a full set of hobbies cotton for amigurumi, and you do not get the fuss with their yarn. It's super split. Yeah. Well, I mean, this yarn is by definition like the most splittable yarn I've ever seen. I mean, look at that. It's like it's coming out of the skein this way. It's just, it has no twist. It's not like my left-handed crochet is like untwisting the yarn. It is just 4 strings that have been aligned together and then wound up. Yeah, pretty much. This corner is for your sister. You plan to have it done before Christmas. Oh wow, so is it huge? Or are you just gonna take your time, or? Okay, now I need to figure out at the end of the row, after placing the last single crochet in the space between the final 2 DCs, place one. Okay, that actually does make sense. This instruction actually does make sense. And it's consistent with how the pattern's been doing this, so. Okay, so round 2. A little rocky to begin with, but not too atrocious. Okay. Row 3. You have no, oh, you don't know, really? You don't know what size it'll be? Well, like, where are you with the, in your grid? Like, if you've got like a 10 by 10, are you at like 4 by 4 or? Oh. I did make some, I went to Trader Joe's today and I got some ginger, which is, they're ginger. You get these like little tiny pieces of like ginger that are like, oh, nice. That are, whatever. So I kind of have a ginger tea. I had a little honey and lemon. It's nice. But I'm trying. I don't know if people have the same issue. I'll use nasal spray if I need to when I have a cold. But at some point, like, I just have to stop using the nasal spray because, like, I could use it forever. Like, you get to that feeling where it's like, oh, I got to use nasal spray. And so you use it and then you're fine, but then you get congested again. And then there's like this point where you're just like, you just have to stop and you have to suffer with the congestion and then you're fine. But you have to suffer for like a day or so through the congestion to let your body recover without the nasal spray. So as much as I want to go like blast my nose, I'm like, if I do that, I'll need it for another day. And I'm just pushing off the recovery. I don't know if that's just me. But I'm fighting that urge to go upstairs and snort the spray. Oh man. Maybe. Well, we'll see how tonight goes.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
You're back. You feel that? You're back. You heard suffering congestion and you're right there. Well, the temperature's not helping. We're on this terrible temperature roller coaster right now. Chicken, how are you doing? Big nasal spray trying to get me addicted. I know. And it's very appropriate that the Illuminati symbol looks like a canister of nasal spray. I mean, look at that. You'd stick that point right up your nose and push on the eyeball. Mmm. It's illuminating. It's illuminating my nasal passages. Oh, man. All right. We're on row 3, apparently. This thing is going to take forever. Row 3. This is now the right side, and it's called blocks. We're going to chain 3. And then we're going to turn. And apparently that counts as a treble crochet. So a question for my crochet friends, do you say treble crochet or do you say triple crochet? I don't get to use the word treble a lot, so I kind of like to use the word treble. Shortest path to the brain for the most effective mind control. That's right. In our bodily fluids, in our essences. Okay. Work the following across the yoke. Left front panel. Work 3 trebles into each chain 2 space across the left panel. Okay. Now it just says work 3 trebles into the chain 2 space. These are the chain 2 spaces. But it doesn't say anything about like any other thing, so I guess I just do a treble right into here. I guess we're just trebling right into here. Oh my gosh, look at this yarn. I somehow, ugh. This yarn is a splitting nightmare. All right, let's try that again. You say treble because it's also I say treble note in music. Treble sounds posh. It does. It just sounds fancy. Like, ooh, a treble crochet. Okay, that's a treble. When you were sick, all you wanted to do was put cotton swabs up your nose. Oh yeah, I've slept like that sometimes. Just shove stuff up my nose so I don't have to worry about anything. It's terrible, but it's like, eh. Okay, this is a nightmare. Hey Shelly, thanks for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, ugh. Ugh. So the worst part about this yarn is it's really hard to get a clean stitch on it. Especially these trebles. Like that second treble, I keep snagging one of the 4 yarns. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. Holy crap, man. Okay, that was not a clean treble. Do I care? I do care. Oh, man. This is going to take forever. Trebles should not be taking this long. Okay, that's clean. Okay, it just says work 3 treble crochets into each chain space. It doesn't say that I have to put anything in between the trebles. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, this yarn. That's right, the trouble with trebles. Tribble, as those fuzzy balls from those are the tribbles. These are trebles. You don't mix up your tribbles with trebles. It's nothing but trouble. All right. You know what? I just need to not think about it. I think thinking about it makes it like hard. So you're just not going to think about it. Just do it. That didn't help. That did not help. All right, there we go. This is Thursday, right? Ugh. Thursday. All right, there we go. Okay. Does that seem right? Work 3 treble crochets into each chain 2 space. Yeah, okay. So we don't put any other stitch in between. We're just trebling across. OMG. What? All right. Starbuck, what kind of how's your progress going on the 1,000 Suns? Are you on like number 562 of the 1,000? Oh, look at that. See? Actually going good? Excellent. Don't remind you do have another 10 of those Rubrics to paint. I was gonna say, it sounds like there's a lot of them. 1,000 Suns. Oop. Okay, wait, we went. Trouble. Ugh. It's splitting like one on that. Oh wait. Okay. Into the corner chain 2 space, work 3 treble crochets, chain 2 and 3 treble crochets. Wait, what? Into the chain 2 space, really? Okay, so into here. It'd be really funny if you literally had 1,000 of the same miniature. Like, where would you put them all? Oh my goodness. How would you feed all of them? Oops. There we go. Okay, we're only chaining 2 somehow. And then we're gonna treble crochet. Yep. Oops. Crap. See, look at that. Ah, the splitting. And actually, that's just like, that got like way too big. You don't know? Oh, wait. If you came to a game with 1,000 Rubric Marines, you think another player would. don't want to think about having to tuck them into bed. I know, it would take forever. By the time you tuck the last one in, the first one would be like, I need to go to the bathroom. It is a nightmare. What brand is the yarn? This is Dahlia yarn. This was the yarn was like matte paired with this pattern. So I will likely be leaving a not so polite review. I mean, it's not terrible, but like if I knew this going into this, I probably would have been like, F this. But like I bought the yarn, so I'm going to use it. And the yarn was at least half off when I bought it, so hey, I'll take it. But I can maybe see why the yarn was half off. All right. Woo. You actually asked Mr. Starbuck about having literally 1,000 sons, and he said, I can only take so much nonsense. I mean, that's true. That is a lot of nonsense. And if we learn anything from history, having like that many sons means eventually one of them will try to kill you. If not more than one. Oh, let's get the music up. There we go. Okay, so we're triple crocheting, chain 2, triple crochet. The game you're going to play while lurking decided to have an update, so you get a never-ending peacock to work on. Nice. Hey, Semi, how are you doing? The hook isn't deep enough? I think it's more the fact that the threads just have no twist, and it's just really easy to miss some of the yarn. Okay. All right, so this is pretty much pro forma here. That's interesting, I said, because that actually what happened in Warhammer. Notice the Horus hearsay. I mean, it's only natural, right? Especially given that anyone that's having more than like 10 sons is probably like some sort of king with a harem. And so then that even makes it worse. Where it's like, oh yeah, no, you're going to get killed by your children. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just... This does not happen with normal yarn. You don't envy this project? This is driving me insane. It's definitely not... set and forget. This is definitely not like I don't have to pay attention to what I'm doing. This is the opposite of that. Very, very much natural. Very much natural. You know what'll be great is when I get done with the shirt and we realize like, no, I should have gone with extra large. Oh, like, okay, even there, like, wow. I shouldn't split the yarn with this yarn over. That should not be a yarn splitting moment. If the yarn is splitting there, like, holy crap. Like, the yarn splitting here, okay, I get it. I'm passing through like a really tight spot. It sucks. Like, that sucks really royally there. You're throwing salt in the wound, Semi. Actually, terrible fate that fell onto the Thousand Sons. Magnus, the father of the Thousand Sons, and his son Ahriman accidentally cursed all of his brothers into damnation. Accidentally. No, I'm teasing, Semi. It was my first gripe about this pattern. My first gripe about this pattern was it gave a gauge, but it didn't say what you're actually supposed to stitch. It says 12 stitches. Well, are they treble crochets? Are they single crochets? Are they double crochets? I mean, this is absolutely fucking useless. It was the first gripe I had with this pattern, was like, that was absolutely useless. So yes, it does have a gauge recommendation. Yeah. I've been bitching a lot about this pattern. And then, of course, we say, like, but it's a free pattern. What that means is if I ever see a pattern by this person ever again, I will be like, hell no. Like, I don't care. Apparently, they are a pattern person, but, like, I don't effing care. You apparently don't know how to write patterns, so Edwin, whatever your name is, I will not be doing a pattern from you ever again. This is sort of like, at this point, it's just like, what do you call it? Like, well, but the gauntlet is thrown. I have to finish this. Like, if you order something at a restaurant and you paid a lot of money for it and you take the first couple bites, you're like, this is terrible. But it's not, it's more you. The food may be fine. You're just like, I don't like it. But then that becomes a principle of the matter. You're gonna be like, I'm going to eat this food, even if it kills me. You want the person creating the piece to, yeah, exactly. Well, again, like I was told before starting this, the people that were like, hey, you should try this thing. Those people that swung by here recommend this and we haven't seen them ever again. That like when this pattern first came out, that it was in worse shape than it is now. I'm like, I don't know how much it could have been worse, but you're here for the emotional support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all the mother love and support. Okay. Pattern baiting, apparently. Those people were never seen again. Yeah. If only it was because like some evil had befallen them. Honestly, I don't remember who recommended it, but it was kind of like drive-by. That's okay. We will do this project. I will finish it, and then I will leave. What's the bullshit phrase people use nowadays? An honest review. I will leave an honest review. I started seeing that and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is this supposed to mean? Honest review. I know, whatever. Oh yeah, all those other reviews. Whatever. Everyone else's review is paid for. My review, that's honest. The fact that I have to put honest in my review tells you I'm totally not being influenced. All right. It's okay. I'm old. I'm allowed to do this. Look! That's as far as we've made it. Now, on the plus side, they're taking up like, they're taking up crap tons of space to write out stuff that really didn't need to be written out like this. So the fact that the pattern is 17 pages, maybe it'll go faster. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Where was the, hold on. Spam. Block. Okay. All right. We got this. Let's go. Oh, turtle shell. Damn it. That's what I get. I spend all my luck on that $20. Ah! The despair. The sad part is I'm going to end up doing these stitches twice because like I will attempt to do it once and then it will fail and then I'll have to do it again. Like if I were actually able to crochet, if I could just crochet, this would be fine. But I'm not crocheting. I'm like, I don't even know how to just, I'm like being uber careful and going very slow. And it's still not helping. All right, that was actually a clean treble. Ugh, that was not. There's probably some like angle that I can like use to make this a little bit more consistent. Like I think if I go my back more, I think that helps. Either that or I'm just deluding myself. Very, very probable. No! I got the Mothman. Hide your yarn. Or better yet, bonk away because, you know, I got Mothman, so that means Mothman won't appear now, right? It's totally how probability works. Okay. Oh. How? How, yarn? How? Okay. All right. I have a feeling we're going to get to the point in this pattern soon where they're just like, now do this for 20 inches of whatever you need. Now on the plus side, it's treble crochets. So it should go pretty. You cover a great distance with the treble crochet. Oh my gosh. Maybe a very drapey shirt. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, like looking at the picture, it looks like it has a lot more volume than I would have expected. It's the same yarn, just different color. Like, this yarn is just like, oh, apparently at some point you missed a strand. Gosh. Haha, fooled you. You thought you pulled through the yarn, but you only got 3 of the 4. Wow. Right. There's nothing in between. Okay. So we're at the next corner. All right. That should not happen. That should not happen. Like, wow. Why does it split there? That's really bad. I could at least understand it splitting there, but like splitting here? Yikes. All right, how's this looking? Okay. I guess when we get done with this row, we'll place it around my neck and we'll see whether it makes a good yoke. Hey Rudy, how are you doing today? We're working on this nightmare of a pattern of a shirt over here. How are you doing? Do not recommend. If you're thinking like, oh, it's like fun. No, do not. Do not. It's terrible. Yes, Mothman made an appearance. Ball yarn. Okay. Yeah, here it comes. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
Hello there.
Well, you set up the new iPad. Everything is a bit different, like different layout, or doesn't sound good. Just different and bigger. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oops. Oops. All right. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. So that's kind of a nightmarish thing to have happen here, which is your hook accidentally catches one of the threads on a already crocheted row and yanks it, and so then you've got this like loose thread that you got to somehow like finagle back in so you don't keep yanking it. That sucks. All right. All right. Boing. Boing. right. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, nope. There we go. All right. All right, we've got what, 2 sections left, it looks like. Oh, nice. Huh? Oh, wait, no. What a mess. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, no. All right, one more. All right, so 2 more of these, and then what do we do? Ooh, Sunday. Hey, cameras. Hope you're doing well. Delish. Delish. Okay, so there's no oh, thank you. The yarn itself is terrible. Okay, so we have a couple problems here. This is another example why this pattern sucks. It actually does not tell you how to end this row. Not good to hear you think about it. Well, I mean, okay, it's a cotton yarn, and there is 0 twist to the yarn. It is literally four strands of yarn that are loosely associated with each other. So if you want to deal with splits constantly, then be my guest. Like Kobu. But I would honestly never buy this yarn ever again. I got it because of the pattern and because the yarn was half off, but Yeah, I doubt I would ever want to buy this yarn again. Either that or I would unravel it and actually twist it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can see it's just, that's how it comes out of the skein. It comes out of the skein completely unwound. What's the yarn? That's the yarn from Hobby, Dahlia. Corin, how's it going? Oh boy, hold on. Hold on, let's get the... Are we ready for this? Prepare yourselves, everyone. We've got a massive multi-streak. I should look at the reviews for the yarn now, because I'm sure there's plenty of reviews that say this yarn is crap. Alright, are we ready? Lots of naked frogs. We're gonna celebrate the 150 stream streak by streaking ourselves. Let's go, streakers! There they go. Alright. Oh, they got a kitty. Alright. Oh, another kitty, another chungo. Let's go, streakers. 150. That's a lot of naked frogs. There's got to be something else in here. Oh. It's a dry river of naked frogs. Oh my gosh, they're still going. And one to grow. Thank you, Corn, for the 150 stream streak. That was a lot of naked frogs. Yeah. Yeah, I know the colors are really nice. And it was cheap. Oh, you have crocheted with yarn like that, with it's not twisted? Ugh. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me check this out now. Yeah, right. The pattern has a bunch of like negative reviews. The yarn has very high reviews. The yarn's just not twisted. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, look, you can make it easier to work with a 4-strand yarn by running them through a small bead before. That way the 4 strands will stay neatly together while you work. You know what that sounds like? Our yarn sucks, so here's a trick to make it suck less. Yeah, exactly. You should not have to run a yarn through a bead to use it. And also for me at this point, right, I can't do that, so... Yeah. Now again, when I bought it, it was like half off, so there's that. Yeah, this person had my experience, right? Wait a minute, what? It consists of 4 loose threads that transition one by one with a small knot to the next color? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? There's going to be a knot when it goes from the light blue to the dark blue to the purple to the black in each of the 4 threads. Is that? Yeah, right. Well, it's going to be a while. There's really only 4 colors, right? It's not a it's not like a gradation. It's just apparently it's just 4 separate colors. Honestly, I'm surprised the yarn has as high of ratings as it does. Oh well. Sorry. Well, good times. Where'd the pattern go? Did I close the pattern? Oh, there it is. The high reviews are looking at the pretty color. Yeah. Yeah, people bought the yarn. They never used it. Oh, this yarn is so beautiful. I love it. For the project I haven't gotten around to yet. Yeah, not the color, not the actual quality of the yarn. No, it's very possible, right? Oh, I got the yarn. It's so beautiful. It's perfect. It looks wonderful on my shelf. Okay, so again, we have the problem here that the pattern does not specify how to end the row. Now we started the row with a chain 3 that counted as a treble crochet, and then we went straight into the 3 treble crochets. So I'm gonna guess that we do a treble crochet to end the row, but this is another example of how shitty this pattern is. Like, I shouldn't have to guess. I shouldn't have to fill in the blank here on the pattern, right? It says work across the right front panel. Three treble crochets in the chain 2 space, and then repeat these 2 rows until you have the number of rows for your size. So it does not tell me how to end the row. So I'm gonna guess, I have to guess now, that to properly end the row, that I'm gonna treble crochet into this final thing here, and that is actually how I end the row. But I don't know, because the pattern doesn't say. I don't know how else I would do it. And again, when we started the row, it was treble crochet that counted as a stitch, and then into the triples. So that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. We'll find out. Okay, here's the other fun part. Repeat row 2 and 3 until you have a total number of rows for your size. What I take this to mean is I have done rows 1, 2, and 3. It is saying repeat 2 and 3 until I have 25 rows. So that means my next row is 4, which is row 2, and then 5, which is row 3, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way up to 25. That is my assumption. As we saw from the polo shirt, people's idea of what repeat a row means is different. So hopefully this is correct. You like to rip out the project, save the yarn. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna write here. Let's see. Mostly makes sense, however, does not say how to end the row. I ended the row by doing 1 TC in the final stitch as a mirror of the chain 3 treble start. Now we're supposed to repeat 2 and 3 until we have L equals 25 rows total. So that means now we're going to do row 4, which is row 2. All right. Use each thread of the yarn as a sewing thread. I mean, if you did that, you'd have a shit ton of thread forever. How many? Hold on. Yeah, it's like, it's 800 meters. 800 meters times 4. 3 kilometers of thread. This just started. You already want to burn the pattern. Yeah, I know. I'm being stubborn. It's now like an affront to my. It's an affront to me as a human being. Like, I will get this thing to work. What I'm worried about, I already looked onto the next page. Let's you know what? Let's just go ahead and take a look at the next page. Okay. So at some point we're going to do however many rows. Now I'm a little bit worried because presumably this guy did a small. He looks very dainty. So presumably he did a small, which means 21 rows. Does this look like 21 rows? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, it is. Look at that. Okay. Good for him. All right, so we'll have to do another, what looks like 2 rows. Or each row that you see here is actually 2 rows because there's a setup row and then the treble crochets. Okay, so that's the yoke we're making. Actually, you know what? Let me take this right now. Really hard to say. I guess it'll fit. No clue. No clue how to know or measure. The pattern does recommend you take the yoke to understand whether it's going to fit you or not, but it doesn't say how you know whether it fits you or not. So also not helpful. Okay, so there is apparently a back panel extension. So this is the back panel. Apparently we're going to do an extension somehow. I don't know what that means or how this works, so let's see. To achieve a natural and comfortable fit in my crocheted shirt design, I'm extending the back panel slightly more than the front. This is a common feature in most well-constructed garments, both knit and sewn, because the human body isn't symmetrical front to back. Why it's necessary? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Steps. With the wrong side, like, who the fuck cares? Why did you have to put this in here? This is just like blah, blah, blah. With the wrong side facing you, join. Okay. This is already a nightmare. With the wrong side facing you, join yarn with a slip knot on your hook. Fucking where? Where are you in the piece? Insert your hook into the corner stitch on the, okay, is this it? Insert your hook into the corner stitch on the right arm side. Da 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 da. So, Okay, I think I know what he's doing. He's starting on the right arm side. I think he's starting here. And he's like adding some rows. He's basically adding like 6 rows. Either just to this or like this part instead of just the front. Whatever. You're gonna burn that pattern now. That'll probably save me a lot of pain. Okay. Well, let's get to it. So we're gonna do row 4 now. Which is chain 1, turn. Chain 1, turn. Okay, and we're gonna single crochet into this stitch. Okay. Oh, nice! The Dragon Ball radar. Very nice. That was a big bonk. And into the space between the 2 stitches. And then we're gonna chain 2. Wait a minute, is this gonna be right? Man, it would be nice to see a close-up of this. Do they have a close-up of this at all? Okay, I can't zoom in anymore. Okay, that answers my question. Okay, so here's the other reason that this pattern really sucks. If you didn't need more reasons. When we did this setup row down here, right, we did these single crochets in between the stitches and then chain 2, skip 3 and whatever, right? Okay. Yeah, I can tell I did it incorrectly based on the instructions. The way I followed the instructions, it's going in between the first 2 stitches and then skipping 3. However, if I do that, the way this is, it's going to ungroup the 3s. So it's kind of hard to tell, right? There's like 3, there's 3, right? If I did it like you can see I did now, I've like pierced the middle of the 3 and I would continue to do that. That's not what you're supposed to do. You can see in this pattern, right? The 3s are grouped like down the line. So the instructions that say to do your first stitch in between the first 2 stitches, they actually mean the actual first 2 stitches, not the next 2 stitches. So this pattern just blows. I mean, thank goodness for the picture. So I guess I'll do a single crochet here. And then we'll chain 2. Oh, you can't see the picture, I'm sorry. As usual. So again, right, these triples kind of group together. So that's how it needs to look. However, that's really not how the pattern's written. So the trebles should stay grouped together. Probably did this incorrectly in the very first row with the DCs, but crappy instructions. Okay. All right. Oops. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Okay, so we're gonna be doing this for a while, unfortunately. On the plus side, the single crochet stuff isn't like too difficult, I think. It seems a little bit easier to manage. Oops. Oh, what do I do at the corner? Okay, so at the corner, you go into the, wait. Yes. I guess? Yet again, we have an I guess moment. Chain 2. Does that seem right? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we should be able to have, yes. Yeah, we're going to have a triple crochet there, a triple crochet there, and then 2 more here. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Oh. All right, let's just go. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is correct. Oh, this just makes me really nervous. Okay. Oh, okay, we got an ad break starting soon. Good. I need to get some more water. Oops, only 3 or only 2. Whoops. One, two. 1, 2. Ugh. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon. 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna grab some water, get a stretch break. Good time to do the same. We'll keep plugging along with this thing. When we get back, we're almost at the end of row 4. There we go. There's the ad break. All right. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. All right. I'm out of here. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Hey, Wim, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Taking a little break. Oops. There we go. All right, so the corner appeared to do. Okay. Oh, okay, and then we're gonna. Oh, all right, Max, just. Oh, I was supposed to go in the corner space. You know what? All right, I should probably undo that. I don't think it's critical, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, that gives the corner a little bit more prominence. Yeah, okay. Fine. All right. right. Oh, that was the end of the soundtrack, wasn't it? Right when I'm finally getting the groove. Oh, that was Saga, right? Well, you know. All right. No, man. Okay. Hey, Piffle Cake, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with work. It could be worse. You could be dealing with this yarn and this pattern. I would not wish this pattern and this yarn on my worst enemies. A fate too cruel. Ergonomics. Will child. Okay, how do we end row 2? Single crochet, okay. In the space and in the stitch. Beep 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 beep. Dum bum. Dum. Beep 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 beep. You know, I'm curious. No, they're not doing what I'm doing. See, whatever. Whatever. Close enough. What a shit ass pattern. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hey, Pimple Cake, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Hold on a second, let me pause the music. Let's do this right. Are we ready? Let's go. Thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak, Pimple Cake. We're going to celebrate by streaking with naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. There they go, all 3 of them. Thank you so much, and 1 to grow. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Naked streaking frogs can make any day better, right? Probably. Ugh, this yarn. Just made the workday better for sure. Excellent. Ugh. All right. If only they could make this pattern better. And this yarn. Ugh. What? Oh. This yarn. Dee, dee. Dum, ba, dum. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Bum ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da. I can't tell with this yarn whether the random stray threads are errors or just the way the yarn is. Okay, I guess in that case it was an error that I just fixed. Do 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 do. I wish. Okay, I guess we'll try this. Oh, okay, you know what? Let me put the cake over here. There we go. Oops. That wasn't enough. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, do we think that looks right? Oops! Honestly, I think the actual answer is no, but they didn't really say otherwise, so I guess we'll just go with it. No, we already got a hole in the skein. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. This is the shit I'm dealing with constantly with this yarn. There we go. Oh god, no, no. Oh, why with this yarn? Okay. Wow. Okay. So you just get totally effed over by the previous row and snagging it. That's awesome. And that just like totally destroys the yarn. Lovely. Lovely. What an actual piece of trash. Mm. Failure. Oh. Okay. I thought I for sure had already done the back, but apparently I have not. Wow. Okay, well, here we go. Mm. Whoop. Oh. All right. We made it through the back. What is going on with that? Okay, I guess I have to undo that. I don't know what happened there. Apparently that was just too loose. Oops. Arg. All right, something happened there. Ugh. Okay. That should be row 5. Blur. Okay, so row 6. Where are we? Oh, it's almost 7. Oh.
Where are we? Oh, it's almost 7. Oh.
Oh, it's almost 7. 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 Oh, Oh, this is terrible. Imagine suffering through another 20 rows of this. Let's take a quick look at Bleach. What are we facing suffering there? 5 towers, pillars. Bleach. Oh, Urukiora and Ichigo. There's a fair amount of talking here. Got some 69ing going on. Come on, there we go. So, 69. All right. If we must. Can we tell? Huh. I don't think this yarn. I wonder when the yarn changes. Oh, we got another ad break here. Look at that. All right. I should probably grab a stretch break. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Holy crap, man. That doesn't bode well. It took an hour to do those. Ugh. It's a sobering thought. It's all the redos. I'm having to redo so many stitches. I should be able to go way faster than I actually am going. Very sad. Oh, I also undid that whole row, right? Gotta remember that. So I did the row twice. All right, so, oh, you know, you can't really tell. I'm gonna keep doing it the way I'm doing it. I think it gives the corner a little bit better of a look. OMG. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna grab some more water. Good time to grab a stretch break. We'll be right back. Ah, ladybugs are already flying around. Do, 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 do. So we've got showers coming in tomorrow. And then look at this. I can't believe this. It's gonna be like freezing again over the weekend. On the plus side, I'm gonna light a fire over the weekend. Be my last chance to like get rid of all the firewood that I pulled in. And oh, what the? Look at this. Look at this. We're up to 80, down to freezing in a couple days, back up to 80, down to 50. Could we please like settle? Just settle. Dun, dun, dun. All right, what do we got here? We're going with, where's my pattern? Okay. All right, so do, 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 do. One, two. Okay, so I'm doing a stitch here and then a stitch like here. Okay. All right. Hey. Okay, so that was row 6. So here's now row 7. I guess the color's not changing anytime soon. Do 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 do. Hey, Alpaca Wallop, how you doing? I'm doing better. I'm still a little congested though. Thank you. How are you doing? This crochet pattern has been terrible. And the yarn has been even worse, so I'm doing pretty good considering. Doing good? Time to pack more stuff. All right. Is this the weekend? It is indeed. All right. Yeah, the yarn really doesn't have any twist. So it's just like 4 separate strands. It's been quite atrocious. Yeah, the pattern hasn't been any kinder, but at least I can compensate for that. The compensating for the yarn is difficult. I'm probably redoing now a quarter of my stitches, maybe less now. But inevitably I'll split the yarn or something terrible. It's just strangely bad yarn. No, it's cotton. 100% cotton. For some reason, whenever they made the yarn, they just didn't give it any twist or something. I don't know. Yeah, we were looking at the website earlier just to see like what were the reviews on this. And there were a number of reviews that complained about this very problem. But most of the reviews are like, "Oh, the yarn is so beautiful." But they don't talk about like it's clear that these people like didn't actually use the yarn. And then they have, of all things, and I shit you not, it says pro tip. The description on the website says pro tip: add a small bead to the yarn to help keep it together. Like, wow. Thanks for the pro tip now that it's too late for me to do that. On how to fix your crappy yarn. Yeah. It's sort of even more insulting that they call it like pro tip. Like, really? The pro tip would actually be throw the fucking yarn away or ask for a refund. But whatever. Good times. Do not recommend. Oh, it's amazing how much slower these rounds go with the triple crochets. Yeah, that's a way to... Yeah, we said use a bead. Okay. Alright, well, on the plus side, it is coming along. I've gotten a little bit better at handling the yarn, I guess. Starting out, I felt like I was like redoing every stitch. What's really kind of nasty is you can accidentally snag the yarn down here from like the previous row. And if you accidentally grab one of the 4 threads, it'll stick out and you got to kind of like try to rub it back in to make it even out. It's really, really annoying. Also, in reading one of the comments, it suggests that the color change happens separately on the 4 strands and that the color changes are tied together with a knot. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. Can't wait to experience that. We'll see how bad it is. Yeah. Now I can see, like, where did I get, it's on Hobby. It's their Dahlia yarn. It's 100% cotton. My camera just really does not want to focus today. Like, the only positive thing I can say about it is, like, I got it half off when I ordered it, so at least it was cheap. Or oh, see, like there, I accidentally snagged it. That wasn't too bad. Okay, and you can see, right, like that. It's very, like, loose. Whatever. Oh, did I chain two? I did. All right, let's see if we can finish up this row. Before we get to some manga reading. We got Bleach to read today. Oh, no, see? Given how many times I've snagged like one of the 4 threads, it is a miracle that I have not snapped one of them.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, we're on the back, which is the longest piece of the yoke here. Oop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yarn coming out of the skein. Wild. Take a picture of this. This is such ridiculous. Mm. Ugh. Oh, come on. Ugh. All right. We're rounding the bend here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Hello there.
I think the yarn is starting to get some dark blue in it. Yeah. It is starting to get some dark blue in it. So it's not... I don't think it's going to be like a... Well, we'll see. It's not like a sudden transition. All right, last row or last stretch. definitely like getting more dark blue in there. Ugh. Oops. All right. Oh, boy, I keep doing that. All right. Yep. Hey, Altair, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How's the stream? How's the knitting today? Hope you had a good one. Hey, if you're not already following Altair Light, give a follow right now. Check out their next stream. Usually doing some knitting of some sort, but sometimes playing games. What were you up to today? I saw you knitting something. How was it going? This thing has been an utter nightmare. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it was good knitting a cable sweater. Ooh, nice. Oh, fun. Well, very cool. I hope that goes well. I do not recommend this yarn. This is the yarn as it comes out of this game. It has been a nightmare. But hey, again, I hope your cable sweater goes well. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So welcome on in, everyone. Again, if you're not following Altair, go click on the name, click follow, check out their next stream. Hey, Nora. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, this yarn. I mean, it's kind of nice, but the split, the lack of twist is just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look at it. And then it doesn't help. This pattern is also atrocious. So you compound the two, and this has been quite the ordeal. But we just kind of started out on this. Yeah, we did finish the shirt. Hey, Altair, if you've got any pictures you want to show off, please drop them in chat. Yeah, we finished this knitted shirt last weekend. Finished this shirt. Crazy collar on this thing. Crazy collar. But got it done. I would have made it a little longer. Also, you'll notice like I did a folded over sleeve here. But I did this ribbed sleeve down, ribbed hem down here. I would do this down here too if I did it again. I'd also make the sleeve like maybe a little smaller. But yeah, it was a bear of a pattern, but it had videos and they mostly made sense. But the collar was pretty crazy. This is like a double knit, then with like a Kitchener stitch to sew the two ends together. That was pretty wild. So yeah, but it's good to be done. So we're moving on to some other projects. I started another sweater, but now that's at work. It's going to be my work sweater, like in the office building work. So when I'm in meetings at work, I've got something to work on. So. No, thank you. No pictures in the new thing yet, but soon. Okay. Well, feel free to drop any other pictures in. I'm just suffering with this pattern. We've got to do what, like 25 rows, and we're on 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on row 9, and that's just the beginning. So, anyway, you're gonna go grab dinner. Hey, enjoy, and again, thank you so much. We'll just be suffering here quietly, or not so quietly. This pattern loves to like not tell you anything. Like, haha. Just guess. It doesn't matter anyway, I guess. Oof. Oops. Yeah, this yarn has been atrocious for splitting. Inevitably, I'll catch one of the 4 threads somewhere. Now, at least the dark color is starting to come through. We're starting to get the darker blue in, so the color fade is happening. So that's at least a little exciting. I need to write. Oh, wait a minute. No, is that really only row? No. Have I just forgotten to write rows down? Please, please tell me that's the case. 2. 2, 3, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, no, we're only on row 8. Oh well. Only on row 8. Well, welcome in everyone. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit, so grab your projects. We'll be doing this. I'm gonna be reading Japanese manga in a little bit. We're gonna be reading a chapter from BLEACH. I will be reading the chapter in Japanese and then translating it as a way to practice my Japanese. So we will also be reading a chapter from Cat Kyuu-chan. If you have never seen Cat Kyuu-chan, it is an absolutely adorable comic featuring a cat. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so there's a really great series called Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Mysterious Cat Kyuu-chan. And yeah, we'll be reading later. Oh boy. What is that? Oh boy, some sort of Sho Nani Jutsu. Is that Shokatsu Jutsu? I'll have to look that up later. Okay, anyway. We'll be reading that. Practicing the Nihongo. Do 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 do. I feel like I at least want to get out of whoop, bonk, tree, apple. I at least want to get some good progress here. Oops. No, see. All right. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be doing this for a little bit before we get to some bleach. Actually, we have an ad break coming up, it looks like. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, you got a lurk because you got a mute? No problem. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Yeah, thank you. Got my ooh. Got the skein covering my little one-up mushroom. All right. All right. All right, we do have an ad break coming in about a minute, and I'm gonna use the restroom, get some water, and we're gonna get ready to read some bleach. If I can finish this row. Row, please. Do, 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 do. All right, yeah, so we got an ad break starting. We got 3 minutes of ads that we run every hour to avoid pre-roll. Good time to get a stretch, get some water. I'm gonna do that. We'll be back in 3 minutes once they start. And I'll finish off this row. And then we'll read some bleach. Or that'll be the plan, at least. Whenever the ads hit. They're gonna hit right on the corner here. Yep, right on the corner. All right, let me finish the corner. Corner's a weird spot. Wouldn't you know? All right. There we go. Okay, take a quick break. Grab a stretch. Be right back after the ads. Oof. Oh, hey. Hey, Manako Queen, how's it going? Oh. Alright, let's finish this row. Mats are almost done. We'll finish this row and then get to some bleach. Yeah, the yarn is getting more and more like dark blue in it. So it is actually a gradation. Maybe there'll be like some sort of quick hop over. Oop, no. Monaco Queen, hope you're doing well. We're going to finish up this row and then we're going to read some bleach. Just gonna go ahead and Do do do. Oops. There we go. Boy, I am having no luck with the yarn here. All right. We're going to pause there. I guess the yarn is turning. You can see the dark blue coming in slowly. Anyway. Yeah, to the Shadow Realm with thee. Okay, so we are on row 9 now. Okay, so we're gonna have to go, we're on row 9, we have to go to row 25 before we get to the next whatever happens. So we've got some amount of time. Probably take another couple days of working on that to get to that point. Lovely stuff. I should be careful. I just like put my needle over here. Like, I could end up picking up the wrong needle when I go to do that again. All right, let's do some manga. I'm gonna read some Bleach. Bleach 318. Okay. Oh. Change this. Bleach, bleach, bleach. No, we did JJK yesterday. Bleach on. Chapter 3, 7, 18. Okay, change our stream info to Japanese manga translation. I'll make this writing and reading. Dee dee dee. All right. Okay, I think we're all set. Let me pause the music. Okay. Dee dee dee. Bleach time. Let's go. Ichigo had barged in on Urukiota. Okay, I think we're all set. So let's go. Oh, let me turn off bonks. I need a shortcut for that. All right. No bonking. All right, let's get to it. Okay, let's read chapter 318 of Bleach, 5 towers, 4 pillars. So Ichigo had just crashed in on where Urukiota and Orihime were. So that's what we're seeing here at the beginning of the chapter. Urukiota's reaction, done. It's Ichigo's foot. Oh, and we go right into this double page. There he is, for some reason looking down, I guess to be cool. Bleach. Normally we see the chapter again, but we don't see that here. It's just Bleach. All right. Okay. Now he's looking up. Oh. The stare down. Kurosaki-kun? Right? Inoue kara hanarero. So step away from Inoue. So he's speaking to Urukiota, clearly. Step away from Inoue. Sono tsumori da. It is that intent. That is the intent. Okay? Ore no yakume wa Aizen-sama no kikan made Rosu noches o mamoru koto. As for my role, this is Urukiota talking. As for my role, it's the event of protecting Los Noches until the return of Lord Aizen. Ka. Okay. Ka is probably a footstep. It's probably Urukiota moving. Onna o korose toyu mei made wa ukete inai. As for until an order called kill woman, not receiving. So I guess he's saying basically like, I didn't get an order up until the point of saying like, kill the girl, kill the woman. Meiga kudarumade. Yeah. The order until it comes down. So basically until I get the order, kono onna wa ikasu. As for this woman, will let live. So I'll let this woman live until the order comes down, until I get the order. Ka. So again, footstep. Daga. However, kisama wa chigao. As for you, it's different. And kisama, not very polite. Kisama o korosu koto wa. As for the event of killing you, rosu noches o mamoru koto to dogi da. It's the same duty of the event of protecting Los Noches. So basically, killing you is the same job as protecting Los Noches. Dogi. The same duty, the same meaning. Okay, so he's equating killing Ichigo with protecting Los Noches. Oh, and so we haven't seen Los Noches in a while, but Los Noches is the hollow evening palace. Anyway, right, just means like the evening in Spanish. Kisama wa kesu. As for you, will erase. So I will erase you. That's Urikiora talking. Presumably that's his hand, his knuckles. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I guess it's his hand on his blade. Hold on a second. My camera is on something unsteady. All right, so we get this pose. Ore no ken de na, with my blade. So I will erase you. I will erase you with my blade. Ore no ken de na. Ore no ken de na. All right, so there we go. Looking at each other again. Igai da na. Okay, so Ichigo says it's igai, which is unexpected. Unexpected. Outside of the norm. Saisho kara ke no nuite kureru to wa omowanakatta ze. From the beginning, as for the thing called doing the favor of drawing out the sword, didn't think. So like I didn't think you'd do me the favor of pulling out your sword, drawing out your sword from the very beginning. So the fact that he's already drawing his sword. Toriaezu wa ke no nukaseru tokoro kara da to omotte kitta n da kedo na. Kitta n da kedo na. So I guess like toriaezu is like for the time being or temporarily. For a moment, for temporarily time being, making draw out the sword, that point from there was thinking, I came. So I came here thinking that it would be from the point of making you draw out your sword. You know? Ore o taito no aite to shite mitometa to omotte ii no ka? Me, same level, same quality of an opponent as that confirming thinking is good, question mark. So Ichigo is asking like basically, is it good if I think that you're confirming me as like an equivalent opponent? Taito. Yeah, like equality, an opponent on the same level. Sukunakutomo, which is at least, right? At least or at most. At least, Sukunakutomo. Oh, there's our splash page. Sukunakutomo. Hakai. Hakai subeki taisho toshite wa mitometa. Destruction ought to be doing target as that confirming. So it's confirming as a target that ought to be destroyed. That's what it is. It's at least that. Jubun da. That's enough. That's sufficient. Okay. Oh, they're looking at each other, and then I guess they're moving. So then we go from that into what is actually now the splash page. So, gun. And you can see here, it is the Faibu Tawazu, Pirazu. And I guess these are the 5 towers. Anyway, we'll see. Oh, okay. No, we won't. We're switching back to Gensei. This is Kurakaracho. Back in the real world. Sate. Well then. Dolstamon kano Teki wa yama hodo. Okay, so this guy is saying, what sort of a thing is it, I wonder, or like what happened, I wonder. As for the enemies, there's a lot of them, a mountain extent. Yamahodo. Yamahodo. Yeah, there's a great amount of enemies, of opponents. And Bolsu wa anozama da. Go. Okay, and I guess that this is boss. As for the boss, it's that mess. So the all captain did some sort of like flame attack, and there's all these flames everywhere that are apparently trapping Aizen and everyone. And that's why he's saying, as for the boss, it's that mess. Anozamada. So that was like an attempt from the all captain to keep Aizen out while they were able to focus on the fight here. Aizen-sama ni kuchi ga sugiru zo baragan. Okay. Kuchi ga sugiru. The mouth is too much towards Lord Aizen. Baragan. So this I guess is Baragan. The mouth is too much towards Lord Aizen. So some sort of expression. Kuchi ga sugiru. To go too far. Like you speak too far of Lord Aizen, Baragan. Something like that. Maybe by calling him Bosu and saying he's in a mess. Anyway. Omae wa washi ni kuchi ga sugiru zo. Hariberu. As for you, to me, the mouth is too much. Hariberu. So this is Hariberu. And basically saying, you're the one. As for you, you're the one who's like talking too much to me. Is that a bachin? I think he's snapping. Basa. Okay, so they're like taking off the cloak or something like that. Yeah. Azwa. So basa, again, normally that's like a flapping of a cloak or a wing. Gasham. All right, so he's got some stuff going on that's kind of hard to tell right now what's going on. Oh, it's like a throne appearing or something. All right. Bosu ga miugoki toren ijo. Washi ga shirei o dasasete morao. Okay, so the boss, not, I guess, like, in addition to not taking miugoki? Moving about. Okay, so the boss, I guess this is maybe like, in addition to not being able to take movements, not being able to move about, then I'm the one that will receive allowing to be put out orders. So I'm the one that's going to put out orders. I will receive allowing to send out orders, I guess, like while the boss is unable to move. Miugoki tore ijo. Ijo just means like, and more. Beyond. Oh, I guess in this case, it's like seeing that. Since. So yeah, since the boss is unable to move or whatever, I'm the one that will receive allowing to send out orders. So, okay. Monku wa iwasen zo. As for complaints, I guess like, don't speak them. Don't complain. All right. Okay, that's good, isn't it? And then, ow! Kasum. Nani sunda yo, riri ne? What are you doing, riri ne? So presumably that's riri ne. Itai! Ow! Oh, so that was him saying, what are you doing, riri ne? Ow! Itai! Urusei na! Be quiet, shut up. Okay. いいわけないだろ。何ヘラヘラしてんだよ。Okay, a good reason not existing, right? There's no good reason, right? What hera hera? What are you frivolously doing? Daitai, generally. ... Okay, so presumably this is them continuing to bicker. Like, there was no good reason for that. Maybe that's what this guy is saying. Like, what are you doing so frivolously? I don't know. I don't know who's bickering, who's doing what there. Whatever. He doesn't care. Ashimoto no Jureichi. The heavy spirit land beneath the feet. So Ashimoto is like at one's feet. And this Jureichi is literally like heavy spirit land. I don't think we're going to see Jureichi. Yeah. Maybe Reichi? Yeah, sacred ground. And again, Ju as a prefix, can it also mean like double or something? Check that out real quick. Omo, Ju. Yeah, greater, heavy, serious. Something like that. Yeah. So the greater, heavy, serious, whatever, spirit, sacred ground, spiritual land beneath our feet. Nisemono ja to itta na. A fake thing said, you know, right? You said it was a fake thing, right? Soul Society de tsukutta replica to ire kaeta to. You said it was exchanged with a replica made in the Soul Society. So we saw that a few chapters ago. They've swapped out Karakuracho to protect it, blah blah blah. Boss wa Soul Society made shinkou shite Jureichi o te ni irereba yoi to itte yotta ga. Okay, so as for the boss, up until the Soul Society, do invasion, and if get the serious heavy holy land or sacred land, that's good, said in advance. So the boss told us that it would be good if we obtained the Jureichi by invading up until the Soul Society. But 果たしてそんな面倒をする必要があるのかの? That's sort of an annoyance. At the end of things, that's sort of an annoyance doing necessity. Does it exist? So do we really need to do something that annoying? And 果たして is, I guess, like as expected, or oh really? Like seriously? Do we really need to do that? Is that really necessary? All right. There's the all captain. さっきの話じゃこういう理屈だ. All right. Rikutsu is theory? Theory, reason. So the earlier story, it's this sort of a reason. Okay. The theory or the reason is this sort of a earlier story, some sort of thing they heard earlier, I guess. And then he quotes this, which was presumably the Saki no Hanashi, the story from earlier. Kono machi no shihou ni hashira o tatete, sono hashira no chikara de machi goto ire kaeta. Okay, so this town's four corners or four directions, and the four directions of this town stand up pillars, standing up pillars in the four directions of the town, this town. And with the power of those pillars, swap the town itself. Okay. So that was the reason from earlier. Dattara, if that were the case, if that's it, sono hashira o kowaseba dou naru. If destroy those pillars, how become? So what happens if we destroy those pillars, if that's the case? So I guess this was the Soul Society doing this, standing up pillars in the four directions of the town to swap the whatever. Findoru. Findoru. Hi. Yes, sir. Okay, so this must be Findoru. I'm not going to remember any of these names. P. I guess that's them making some sort of sign. There's a crack appearing. Biki. The sky cracking. Oh, okay. Okay, four monsters for four pillars. Something like that, maybe. Totally normal. Hashira no basho wa wakattoru. Okay. As for the locations of the pillars, I guess like take understanding or will understand. We'll take the understanding of it. Wakattoru. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Like we will grab understanding of the location of the pillars. Hoyomon wa tōzai nanboku shihou no hashi ni tsukuru no ga juseki ja. As for this sort of a thing, in the edges of the four areas, north, south, east, and west, making it's juseki, like standard stone. No, joseki. Joseki, sorry. Established tactic, play by the book. Okay, is Tozai... Yeah, okay, and Shihou is just four directions, and Hashi is the ends, the tips. So yeah, it's making... Oh, okay. Yeah, as for these sorts of things, so he's talking about the pillars. As for these sorts of things, the pillars, the making them, it's the standard play, it's the established tactic to do it at the edges of the four directions, north, south, east, west. Okay. Oh, yabeyo, baruteru. So this dumbass is going like, whoa, hey, oh no, this is no good. It leaked, it's leaking out, meaning like the secret is leaking out. Baruteru. Hashira kowasaretara. Pillars, if destroyed. Sekkaku Soul Society ni tobashita karakuracho ga morotte kichimao. At great pains, to Soul Society having flung Karakura-cho will come and return. So Karakura-chan, Karakura Town that we sent off, flew off to Soul Society with great pains, it will return. And Shimao meaning like, oh no, oops, that would be bad.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Don, this is terrible. This is not a time for laughing. 本物のカラコル町が戦場になっちゃおう. And then the real thing, Karakura Town, will become a battlefield. And again, not Tishimao. And oops, that would be bad. There's nothing we can do about it. So meanwhile, it looks like there might already be creatures at the 4 pillars. Like they may have already found the 4 pillars. Baka mono mega. Okay, so this is the all captain saying fools. Fools. Oh, okay. And that appears to be the 4 creatures just dying. They're all shattering, blood spurting, etc. And we get a gun. Exclamation point. Okay. Reaction from these 2. And we get this guy looking around. Hey. そんな大事な場所に誰も配備せんわけがあると思うか? In that sort of a precious place, in that sort of an important place, nobody, I guess not stationing reason existing. Are you were thinking? So were you thinking that there was no reason for us to station somebody at such important places? Haibi is to deploy. So again, nobody deployment being done reason existing thinking. Chanto ude kiki domo o oite oru wai. Done. Okay, so properly, I guess effective arms on purpose, whatever, or left behind. Yeah. Oitearu, left behind on purpose, skillful people. Udeki, effective skills. Yeah, capable, competent, able people. And again, oite here, oku, to leave behind. And aru, the te-aru form, meaning having done that on purpose further. Okay. Oh. All right. There's the 4 competent people. We recognize, I think, all of them. Don't ask me their names. Boom. All right. And that's the end. All right. Hisashiburi no Dewara. This is first appearance in a long time. That's the 69 dude. And I said Hisagi-san Hisashiburi no de. Oh, I'm not sure. Anyway, whatever. The English says, I hope Hisagi hasn't forgotten how to do this. All right, well, there you go. That was 318. We'll continue. Ooh, there you go. We'll get some 69 action. Maybe. 319 next time. All right. Guess what time it is? Kitty time. Hey, Sherman's Fire, how's it going? Whoop. Okay, I need to figure out what we're reading today. Fushigi Neko. All right, part 11. It's going to be 75. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. We're just going to read another 6, I guess. I think this is going to be hard enough with the things that are in here. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 75 to 80. All right. And 75 to 80. There we go. All right. Oops. What is... It's nareru, right? Minareru. Minareta. Yeah, minareru. Okay, minareta. And I want to look at this one up. This is like shokanjutsu? Yeah, shokanjutsu. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, let's continue with our 11th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan here in Volume 3. Minareta kao. Minareta kao gao. A face accustomed to seeing. So, nareru is to be accustomed to something. Minareru, accustomed to seeing. Tadaima, I'm home. Nani kaite ta no? What, Drew? What did you draw? B, pointing. Ore, me? Aw. Ore, konna ni niko niko shite nai kero na? As for me, in this way, grinning, smiling, not doing, but... So, like, I don't smile like this. So we're coming off of the chapters here where Hinata was being pointed out by many people of, like, being gloomy, having a gloomy face and all that stuff. But here he comes home and Kyuu-chan has drawn Hinata as being Nico Nico, grinning, and the sun's out. Demo arigato, but thank you. So, like, I don't do this like this, but thank you. Kusha kusha. Aww. He does smile like that. Okay. Shokan jutsu. Shokan is summoning, and jutsu skill art. So, like, the skill of summoning or technique of summoning. Okay, Kyuu-chan sleeping. Saikin yokofuta no nani tobasu na. Is that ketobasu? Like to kick and fly off? Oh, yeah, kick and fly off. Ketobasu. Yeah, so Hinata is saying, like, lately, often kicking off the futon, aren't you? Or so? Kitty, kick. Kata. Here's him typing. Ah. Oh. Mata, again. Chodoi, ore mo sorosoro neru ka? It's perfect. It's good. I also, I guess, will sleep for a bit. We'll soon sleep. Gyu, grab. Basa. That's him flopping in. So that was the skill of summoning. Aw. How is this manga this cute? Is that Mio Kurimono? Seeing someone off? No. Oh, it's just Okurimono. A present, a gift. Okurimono. Hinata Aoi-san, onimotsu desu. Okay, so Mr. Hinata Aoi, we know that's his full name now. It's it's luggage. Normally we see nimotsu as luggage, but I guess it can be like a package. A burden, a payload. Okay. It seems kind of odd. Hi. Thank you. Oh, so different days, right? Hinata Aoi-san, mata mata o nimotsu desu. So Mr. Hinata Aoi, again, it's a burden, a package. Hi. Thank you. Gee, stare. Hinata Kyuu-san, o nimoto desu. Oh, okay, so Q Hinata, it's a burden, it's a package. So Hinata ordered something for Kyuu-chan. Finally on a different day. I guess this is the third day he's noticing Kyuu-chan staring. Anyway. Is that Kain? Or Kaifu? Like opening the seal? Unsealing? Yeah, Kaifu. Breaking the seal. Like opening a package, I guess. Be. Boru da. It's a ball. Yokatta ne. I'm glad, you know. Be. Okay, it's Duck. Kyuu-chan is waving around. Oh, shashin, a photo. Uh-oh, he got on, Kyuu-chan got it on the feet too. To omotta kedo, I thought, but taian na koto ni, towards a bad event or a terrible event. Like this has gotten bad. Igai to reisei. Oh, unexpectedly like calm and composed. Okay, so Kyuu-chan was like flailing around and then suddenly, I guess, noticing the photo became suddenly, unexpectedly, reisei. Yeah, calm, coolness to pose for the photo. Okay. Breaking the seal. Boru asobi, ball playing. Poisu. So let toss. Hush. Grab. Pachi. Clap. Jozu. Skillful. Su. Shoo. Nageru no mo jozu. Okay. Throwing also skillful. So like you're also and you're also skillful at throwing. All right. Sentaku, laundry. All right, I guess we're switching topics now here. All right, here's Kyuu-chan. Sentaku jouzu ni natta ne. So laundry, it's become skillful. Like you become good at doing laundry, haven't you? Pee. So we saw this a couple times ago that Kyuu-chan knows now how to do laundry. Geez, staring. That's Kyuu-chan staring into the washer. Doushita no? What happened? What's wrong? Nezumi-kun. Taian desu. All right. Well, I'm sure everything will be fine. Cliffhanger, though. We're going to pause there. We'll find out. I'm sure Nezumi-kun will be fine. We'll find out next time. I need to get the like bum 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 music or something. Okay, I am not gonna read Astro Boy tonight. I'm still really congested, so rather than torture myself, I'm gonna go to bed early and get some sleep. If you missed the atrociousness of this yarn, Look at this yarn. I don't know if you can even call it yarn. It's more like loosely associated threads. It's been terrible. But we'll continue with that tomorrow. We're making this thing, and I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? I thought it was starting to get darker, but maybe it's not. Probably like wishful thinking on my part. And I'm just noticing I've got like 2 needles over here, which is not good. I need to like, what do we have? E and F. I think we're using E. I hope I was using my E hook. Uh-oh. Let me double check here. Yeah, E. Okay. Yeah, more suffering tomorrow. Speaking of suffering, Corin, I saw you're done with Pisces. Congratulations. Are you really done? Or are you just like fed up? No, you're really done? Okay, good. Well, congratulations. All right. I'm closing all the, you know, Twitch did this thing now. Like, I have tabs open, and I'll go and I'll be like, oh, I'm someone I don't recognize. Who rated into them? And I can't go back anymore. So I was like, I have no idea. Whatever. All right. Alrighty, we're gonna go raid Supreme Doom again. Supreme is doing partner push, so she needs all the help that she can get. Bless her for doing that, because that seems like a nightmare. But go hang out with Supreme Doom for a while. She's making some beautiful heart crochet granny squares. I'm gonna process some videos and hang out for a little bit, but then I'm gonna go grab some sleep because I need to get to bed early tonight. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'll do my best to get back on, and we'll see what we can do. We'll work on this, and we'll work on some other stuff. We'll see if I get home early enough to work on the wheel, and we can get the wheel in place. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. If you stuck around from the raid from Altair Light or from Starbug, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your week here. Finish out strong, and it's going to be cold here. It was 80 today. It's going to be like freezing on Saturday. So here we are. Welcome to spring. Have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid Supreme, and I will see you all later.